Voilà. Nous y sommes. Est-ce que ça prend bien? Ok, ça prend bien. Super. On va continuer l'aventure de Horizon. Comme l'autre live, on n'avait pas avancé grand chose, on a fait que quelques quêtes secondaires, pardon, j'arrivais à parler. On a tué un gueule d'orage, on a tué un frappe défense, on a fait quelques quêtes de Kotaro et on a réussi à rendre la nature, on va dire, au village, comment il s'appelle, Utaru. Donc c'est plus des fleurs rouges là, comment ça s'appelle, la nielle, voilà, la nielle, elle est plus là-bas, comme les dieux de la terre l'ont détruite. Donc du coup il y a beaucoup de verdure là-bas maintenant, c'est cool. Parce que la nielle c'est une plante toxique qui détruit tout, même les plantes et même les êtres vivants. Donc voilà. D'ailleurs j'en vois même plus d'ailleurs dans le jeu, c'est étrange. Est-ce qu'on l'a éliminé? Je sais pas. Donc on va continuer, j'ai un peu avancé. Je m'excuserai, hein, mais c'est vraiment un open world incroyable. Hein. Je m'amuse comme un petit fou. J'avais tué 2 mastodontes, dont un suprême. Hein. Donc, faut que j'aille à San Francisco. Faut que je fasse des quêtes de ferrailleurs aussi. Des quêtes de récupération. Je commence un peu celui-là. Alors, est-ce que l'autre va me parler? Parce que l'autre, je comprends absolument pas. Il me dit rien du tout là-dessus. Il est où? Alors, je vais aller le revoir et puis on verra. Hein. S'il me dit la même chose, j'ai tué quand même 3 testudiens. Peut-être que c'est pas ça en vrai. Peut-être que c'est pas ça en vrai. Hein. Bonsoir. Il a fait quand? J'ai aussi amélioré le stock de mes potions parce que j'en avais que 3, c'était très peu. Donc là j'en ai 5 et j'ai 2 de potions d'endurance, donc c'est tout cool. Je vais aller le revoir, l'autre ferrailleur, voir ce qu'il va me dire. Parce que j'aimerais bien avancer dans ces trucs. C'est une quête de niveau 8, normalement ça va être simple. Normalement. Après, il m'a pas donné d'autres indications. Est-ce qu'il faut que je lui parle de quelque chose en particulier ou alors je verrai ça plus tard. On verra, écoute, on va déjà voir, on va déjà voir. Mais bon, ça m'inquiète un peu cette histoire. Ça m'inquiète un peu. Oh, ok, on va passer ça. Voilà. Couper ça. Hein. On ira pour plus tard, mais bon. Hop là. Alors, où t'es? Où t'es? Là. Et puis on va avancer un peu dans la quête. Hein. La tombe de Ferro, j'espère que ça va être cool. De toute façon, là, on a 5 heures de live, voire 3 heures, je crois. 3-4 heures, on verra en fonction. Alors, qu'est-ce que tu vas me dire? Ah, je les ai pas trouvés. Ah, peut-être qu'il faut les acheter, peut-être. Qu'est-ce qu'il veut que je fasse? Ah ouais, il y a des bonnes pièces, lui. C'est vrai que... Ouais. Qu'est-ce qu'il veut que je lui achète? Attends. Allez, arrête dans la quête. Si une mise achetée, c'est pas de souci, hein. Je vais pouvoir acheter. Je veux juste savoir quoi. Parce qu'on en finit comme ça, c'est bon quoi. Non, c'est pas celle-là. Si?
Any news on those shell walkers?
I'll get them, don't worry.
Yeah, of course. Of course.
La quête. Non, on ne dit rien, la quête. Après, ça c'était. Désolé, je cherche, hein. Je fais pas la mission principale pour l'instant, je vais la faire dès que j'aurai trouvé le moyen de comprendre qu'est-ce que.
Always good to think.
Ah oui, il faut peut-être acheter quelque chose. Peut-être. Non, ça c'est peut-être pas celui-là. Celui-là alors.
With that contract, Huntress?
Rejoins le passage là où il fait dimension. C'est peut-être sa quête, hein. Ok, on va la faire. Je vais voir comment. On va la faire. Tranquille, c'est pas très loin. Ah merde, je l'ai pas fait ce camp. Ça va prendre son temps, ça prend son temps. Si vous voulez, vous pouvez passer, enfin après, dans la vidéo bien sûr, enfin, dans le live. On peut passer ce temps.
With the help of the land gods, the Ataru will grow stronger than ever. I know.
At least I'm trying to help.
How? By making yourself Karja.
By learning to hunt. So I can defend our home, our people. Why should it matter if I learn that from a Karja?
Because they're all poisonous weeds. Mark my words, girl. One day you'll see how Outlanders have nothing to offer but misery. Then you'll realize what a fool you've made of yourself.
What do you know?
Pretty sure that's the passage Laren's contract mentioned. I should make sure I have my facts straight. Give the contract a quick read. Shellwalkers use this passage regularly, and Laren wants their plating. I just need to wait them out at his camp. Convoy. It's here.
C'est où tes machines? Attends. Ok, ça peut que toi. Ah d'accord, ils sont là. Ok, je les vois. Oups.
planning for Laren's crew.
Oh, ça va, c'est pas très dur. Hein.
It's plenty of salvage for me.
Alright. On va apporter ça à l'autre. Enfin. J'avais pas compris la petite quête. Il fallait que je sois en live pour que je la fasse. Bon allez, on continue notre aventure. Allez, allez, plus vite là-bas.
You're back!
I took down that shell walker for you.
Vonda, Rendor! We got a pickup! Per our contract, here's your payment. This will definitely help me make some great armor.
But...
Well, I realized an armor made out of shellwalker plating's good, but with just a few minor additions, it could be so much better. If you'd be willing to take on a few more contracts. What do you say?
what else do you need for your armor?
Alarm antennas? Strong? Supple? I could use them to make my armor more flexible? We picked out a herd of scroungers already.
I'll, read through the contract. See what I can do.
Best of luck!
Tell me more about these contracts of yours.
I was thinking, scrabber jaws are powerful. I could use them to strengthen my armor. Crew spotted a pack of them not far from here, primed for salvage.
I guess I can give the contract a look.
Fantastic.
I should get going.
I'll be waiting for that salvage.
Ok, je les ferai plus tard, cher ami. Je les ferai plus tard. Voilà, c'est bon. Attends. Non, voilà. Merci. On va aller là-bas. C'est bon, ouais, on va avancer un peu. J'ai aussi un peu amélioré mes arcs aussi. Enfin, en particulier l'arc de chasseur. Il fallait que j'accumule des pièces.
I'm still getting a signal from my focus.
Ah, c'est pas très long. endommagé.
It must be the entrance to landfall up ahead.
Is that her?
The living ancestor.
The divine?
This is landfall, right? I'm looking for Alva.
Overseer Bohai ordered us to invite you before him should you approach. Please, come with me. Go. Let him know we're coming.
Espérons que c'est pas une embuscade.
It's her!
The diviner was right.
Overseer Bohai. A stranger just walked through the gate.
I knew Alva would not dare lie. You do look like Sobek.
Is Alva here? I need to talk to her.
I will consider your request once it is determined what you are. A living ancestor, as Alva believes, or a threat, lurking in such a guise.
I am no threat, okay? Back on the mainland, your soldiers fired on me without warning.
So you say, infidel. None of those you engaged survived to bear witness.
I held off on your squad when...
May I present our honored CO?
So, here she is, our great mystery. Well, Bohai, what have you divined? What is she?
A mystery indeed, my CO. How can she appear as Sobek, and yet know nothing of our ways? Are we to believe that a living ancestor was born to this wretched land? An ocean apart from the realm of the chosen? And if so, to what end? I cannot answer. Only she can. But I warn you, no falsehood will satisfy us. Now speak. Why are you here? What is your purpose?
I'm looking for a place called Thebes.
And what do you seek there?
Alva told me a little bit about what you're after. I guess you could say I want what you want. A way to heal the world.
As I suspected. Tell her.
We found Thebes, the final resting place of Ted Pharaoh's secrets. It isn't far, but the way is closed to us. Machine attacks have cut us off from the site. Diviner Alva is there, along with a complement of diggers and soldiers.
Is she all right?
Our scouts tell us that a machine has our people pinned behind their defenses, but they're holding out.
Machines, huh? I can help with that.
Alva told us that you are indeed formidable.
But I have a few questions first.
We will answer what we can.
So you found Thebes. How?
The ancestors revealed it to us not long after we made landfall. Almost a year ago. Through a scrap of ancient data discovered by Alva and verified by myself. It contained details about the construction of a great underground palace.
Where, exactly?
Close. Beneath the Great Pyramid in the ruins beyond.
Figures. Ted loves his pyramids. Have you been inside?
No. That has been a problem, one of many.
And we will solve them all in time. Getting back to the site is the one at hand. I hope you're as effective against machines as Diviner Alva suggested.
What exactly are you looking for inside Thebes? I thought Alva brought back the data you needed.
We risked much to cross the ocean. Therefore, we must unearth every possible link to the legacy while we are here. Especially one as important as Thebes.
We will not sail back until I have plundered its secrets.
So, Alva reports to you.
I was chosen by my colleagues on the Board of Overseers to supervise data retrieval on this expedition, yes.
And you're in charge of the expedition?
He is far more than that. You are addressing the cousin of the Emperor of the Quinn. Heir to the vast holdings of the Great Delta, the first CO in 5 generations.
All she needs to understand is that I am the authority here. And my will is to attain the secrets of Thebes.
Mine too. We're in luck. You crossed the ocean on these ships? Couldn't have been easy.
Greatness is never easy.
Indeed. It took 7 years just to build the flotilla. This expedition is the most important undertaking of our generation. A quest for knowledge across the gaping sea with nothing less than the fate of our tribe at stake. And none of it would have been possible without the will of the CO.
The voyage was difficult. The wilds here even more so. Our sailors and soldiers have suffered much. I know that. But all for the glory of the Quen.
Good to know. What kind of machine has your people pinned down near Thebes?
A Thunderjaw. We've dealt with them before, but this one is...
Tougher, stronger, and it has black armor?
Yes. How did you know?
Doesn't matter. Won't be easy, but I can take it down.
Then destiny shines upon us, as I knew it would. A living ancestor now walks among us. And she will help me attain the secrets of Thebes.
Resupply here if you must. Then on to Thebes at the base of the pyramid in the ruins. We will follow when our scouts confirm you've cleared the way.
Oh my god. On va affronter un gueule d'orage suprême. Bon, ça va pas être chose simple, hein. Oh, ça est devenu super en plus. Waouh. Je vois les tenues, hein, Ça, je peux les prendre les deux. Celui-là aussi. Bah, c'est super ça. Par contre celui-là je pourrais pas le prendre. Il me faut un circulation de grimpeur. Ah, ça j'ai pas. Ah ouais, je prends tout là, hein, là, je m'arrête pas. Non. Je fais du shopping comme on dit dans le métier. Et puis eux, ils vont vendre un peu de trucs, hein, que j'ai déjà. Ah, on va dire que c'est bon. Ressources, non, j'ai rien à vendre en ressources. Non, franchement, merci pour les tenues uniques. Hein. Moi, ça me fait grand rêver, moi. Oh, toutes ces tenues rares. Oh là. Et voir cette tenue-là. Oh, pop, 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 pop. Majestueux. Allez. Oh là 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 là. Il manque plus que le casque, c'est bon. Je vais voir le casque comment ça fait. Ah, je l'ai pas mis mais... Ah ouais c'est bon. Oh là 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 là. Majestueux. Et bah là on y va. Je suis prêt.
I didn't believe, but now I see. You truly are an ancestor reborn. A good omen if I ever saw one. I'm a scout for the expedition. Whatever I learn of this strange land, I will share with you, as is my duty to the ancestors. I should tell you then. My fellow scouts found ancient ruins west of here. They claim to have seen a relic of the ancestors inside, but couldn't find a way to retrieve it. Perhaps a living ancestor could discover a way where others could not.
Maybe, if I find myself in the area.
Vas-y. Y'a pas un truc d'armes ici? Je vais voir ce qu'ils ont. Ah, un truc, ça c'est beaucoup. Arme. J'ai envie d'utiliser les grosses pagogues là. Qu'est-ce qu'elle renferme? Ouh, de la lecture. Et là, un truc pour les médicaments. Ok, super. Enfin, pour les potions. Alors. Ok. Bon, bah on va affronter l'autre là. Par contre, j'ai 9 points. On va un peu augmenter ceci. Voilà. Combien de minutes? Ah ouais.
Okay. Off to the big pyramid to fight the Thunderjaw.
Pour combattre un gueule d'orage.
Eye in the sky. Must be a Cyclops drone. How to
Il y a
get
un
its
drone de
data.
recensement. Ouais, là-bas. Pareil qu'il faut être tout de suite, on verra plus tard.
Barbarian! Run, stranger! There's a killer machine about!
Yeah, that's what I'm here for.
The machine will kill you!
There you are.
Ah, te voilà mon gros bébé. Ok. Nickel mon gros. Ah, il m'a eu quand même. Hein. Peut-être ce serait le... Ah, j'ai pas compris. Oh, j'ai cliqué. Alors. Je vais voir où sont les machins. Les armes-là, je vais descendre de l'avant. Hein. Hein, et il faut une réplique ici quoi. Techniquement c'est réplique. Oh c'est quoi ça? Ah d'accord, il envoie des petites bombes, ça par contre c'est aiguilles et son machin. Là-bas. Ok, il faut se casser. Se casser. J'ai plus de vie. Je vais prendre un peu d'air là. L'air initial qui est dans l'eau n'est pas ne prend pas double comme dans la chercheuse. C'est étrange. Ouais, il m'a perdu dessus hein, mais j'essaye de. Ah c'est vrai que j'ai des potions. On va finir de toute façon. Ah, c'est quand même coriace ça, cette bête, hein. Il était où? Il est où le... Ah, il est là-bas. Ok. D'accord, j'ai cru que j'avais un bug. C'est bon. C'est trop ce truc-là. Je l'ai raté, c'est super. prend pas en charge ou c'est quoi ce bordel? Ah.
That'll keep me on my feet.
C'est bien ça, hein. Je le prends bien quoi. Voilà. Oh, super. Ah merde, je peux même pas reculer ma métier.
Pouch is full, but the pack has room.
You killed that machine!
Your CEO sent me. I need to speak to Alva.
By all means, then.
Aloy!
Open the gates!
Over here!
Bonsoir.
Alva, I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, you got rid of that machine. But what are you doing here?
There's something inside Thebes that I need. I went to Landfall. I met your CEO. We came to an agreement, kind of.
And you're going to help us get in?
I guess so. The whole thing was a little tense. There was something off about that guy. And I don't understand what he wants from Thebes. I thought we found the data that your people needed back on the mainland.
That data will take us years to sift through. The CEO wants faster results. Aloy, you have to be careful. He's...
There they are! The legacy tells us that Elizabeth Sobek helped the ancestors cast aside all obstacles. And so it has been today.
You have been true to your word. I'm pleased. Thebes awaits us below, shall we?
Quite an excavation.
Much of this was flooded. We had to pump a great deal of water out. Behold, the door to Thebes.
A door like no other.
Well, you're right about that. It's designed to open for only one man. Ted Farrow.
But the legacy tells us that he worked closely with Sobek. He trusted her. Surely she could open the door, and so surely can you.
Not gonna happen. At least not from this side.
You said she was a living ancestor with Sobek's eternal essence.
If I may, Pharaoh, great as he was, did not build his palace alone. We know this from scraps of data we found, the ones that pointed to this location. And we found evidence of passages below. Maybe they were built to aid construction. Or for servants. We can't reach them. The way is flooded and they're too far underwater, but...
Yeah. I can reach them. There might be another way in down there.
You see? With Sobek, there is always a way.
Then do what you must to get us inside.
D'accord.
This water's warm. It's almost like a hot spring.
Le type d'aller dans les profondeurs.
It's huge. It goes all the way down to the bottom.
D'accord. Ça va être horrible. Un passage.
There's a rupture up there. Maybe a way in.
Attends, il est où? Il est là.
Yeah, this could get me inside.
J'explore. Là.
Oh, looks like this tunnel leads deeper into the structure.
D'accord, il faut faire vite. Sinon on va se transformer en steak caché. Je vous entends même pas le truc.
There's gotta be a way to stop that turbine around here somewhere.
Voilà.
Stop the turbine. Good. Like an exercise room?
Here I am again, hiding in the gym, writing to stay sane in this crazy place. I can't believe Grigori's dead. Our so-called spiritual leader was fine yesterday, and then suddenly passed away in his sleep, and no one will talk to me about it. They treat me like a child, whispering behind my back, as if I can't cope with death, even after the end of the world.
So Ted had other people in here with him, including a teenage girl.
There's nothing normal about a scientist, his daughter, a guru, and well, let's face it, a harem living through the end times in a trillionaire's underground survival bunker. But now that Grigori's gone, I'm worried things will get even weirder. He helped keep Ted stable for a couple of years, sort of. Without him, who knows? And we don't even understand what happened to him.
The girl's right. Nothing normal about Ted.
Clairement non. les ressources, hein, c'est toujours ça le prix quoi. Il avait un grand espace le mec hein.
I know everyone's reeling after Grigori's untimely demise. He was a deeply spiritual man who wasn't afraid to rip back the curtain and gaze where few men dare. I've asked Dr. Sumtow to, you know, check on what happened to him. Sure he had some kind of condition or something. The main point is that while we certainly miss him, we will go on.
Let's hope this is the way
everything's gonna be okay.
So I can let the Quinn in.
Ok, on monte
Look at this place. It's pretty fancy for a survival bunker. That looks like some kind of access control. Ah, good. An emergency exit function.
Emergency exit.
The door is open. Destiny is upon us. I knew you could do it.
What's going on?
The CO is preparing to enter Thebes.
Oh, why are you dressed like Ted Pharaoh?
I am Pharaoh, renewed. My essence is the same as his. Across the years, across the generations, his soul is my soul. His will is my will. We are sundered in only one way. I need his final testament, his deepest secrets. And now that the door is open, those secrets are within my grasp. When I have them, I will be complete, as he was. I will have everything I need to save our homeland, and, as Pharaoh did, the world.
Okay. I think there's some confusion here about who Pharaoh really was.
No one knows better than I who he was, who he is. Me. The Renewer, greatest of the ancestors, the man who saved the world. And you. You understand, Sobek. You are her, Pharaoh's harbinger, his assistant. Come, we will descend into Thebes together, as it should be. Bring her the raiment.
Raiment?
As he is Pharaoh, you are Sobek. For an occasion this momentous, shouldn't you wear proper business attire?
Whoa. No. No, I am not wearing that. No way.
You will wear the proper attire to mark this moment.
Or what?
It is said Sobek valued life above all else. Is this true?
Fine. I'll wear your raiment.
Purée. Oh mon dieu, on est minable.
Excellent. Shall we proceed? Look at this place. The grandeur.
Pharaoh's domain. Simply breathtaking.
Excellent. Somewhere in here, Pharaoh left his secrets. Let's go find them.
Your Magnificence, Perhaps we should leave guards behind to cover our exits?
Indeed. Let it be done.
To think all this preserved for the ages.
As destiny intended for me.
Most of Ted's women repulse me, okay? They're like contestants on a housewife sim preening for the hubby's attention. But Brianna, the hollow singer, she's different. She's always been nice to me. And I love her voice, which has been conspicuously silent since Grigori died. She doesn't speculate or gossip like the others. She knows something. I can tell. And I'm gonna find out what it is.
Voilà.
Pharaoh's visage, a monument to greatness. True.
It's a monument to something, I'll give you that.
J'aurais bien dit un champ de bataille, moi.
Brianna didn't wake up this morning. She's gone. Just like Grigori. I'm looking up at the giant, hideous statue of Ted in the Great
Remember
Hall.
every detail of his, Bohai, for posterity.
Eyes. And I know now that he's watching. He's watching us all. He's always had power over us. I just never knew how much.
Did you discover some data?
J'ai déjà écouté là-bas.
Quite a palace Pharaoh built for himself. No less than. Wonder if Pharaoh had a footbath in here. I've always wanted to know.
There will be no further discussion of your feet, Bohai.
Moi que non.
Brianna told me that Grigori hacked into restricted files and found out something awful. That Ted murdered important people who worked on Zero Dawn. Did Ted punish Grigori? Kill him for discovering what he did? How could that be? Dad said there wasn't a mark on Grigori's body. His heart just gave out.
Find anything interesting?
I can't make sense of it yet. So hey, this is weird.
I tried to warn you.
Yeah, sort of.
I'll explain everything if we survive long enough.
Those certainly look threatening.
Huh. Statues. The guardians of Pharaoh's domain.
Those aren't statues. Look out!
Get the CO out of here!
Guess it's just us then.
Non.
Quoi? We have no choice.
Ça faisait longtemps, dis donc. Je sais pas ce que écrire auparavant. Hein. Je l'avais dit, hein, je l'avais dit que ce serait un champ de bataille. Voilà.
Thanks.
Dommage que la
Where's
statue n'est pas...
Overseer Bohai?
He has decided to return to the surface. A wise choice. We can't afford to lose any more diviners than necessary. So, no more delays. We must proceed.
Non mais de toute façon ça vaut aucune chance, c'est... Ah, j'ai oublié d'apprendre un truc en haut. Voilà.
Brianna didn't wake up this morning. She's gone. Just like Grigori. I'm looking up at the giant, hideous statue of Ted in the Great Hall. His eyes. And I know now that he's watching me. He's watching us all. He's always had power over us. I just never knew how much.
Yes, that looks like the way.
When I built this place, when its special systems were designed, I knew what I wanted. Protection, of course. An unlimited power source, that was a given. But also... control. Over every possible eventuality. After all, you never know what'll happen, especially when the human element is involved.
What did you find?
Trust me. You don't want to know.
I guess I don't.
Ever deeper we go. What is that? A reclining throne, attached to some kind of apparatus. I wonder what it does. An impressive setup. What is it for?
I'm sorry, Co. I don't know. My focus can't read the data here.
What about the living ancestor? Is the data lost to her? Scan the device, if you will.
Bon.
Please, scan the device.
2 secondes, bordel. Ah. Je te jure, ceux-là. Ils ont beau rien foutre au combat, ils aident pas beaucoup. Ils te pressent toujours en plus.
Tell me what your focus reveals about the device.
Oh, regarde. Oh, il y a une porte.
You did this for him? You put, like, off switches in everyone's heads?
Kenya, you mustn't judge me. I had no choice. If I said no, what would he do to us? What would he do to you? You're my little girl. I was trying to keep you alive.
For what, Dad? Seriously, why? So we can be trapped in this underground nightmare? You know what we have to do. Please.
Did you find a recording, Aloy?
Yeah.
Please,
I'll share it with you later.
Scan the device.
Made a minor adjustment to the gene therapy regimen and added a new cocktail to treat the symptoms caused by the mutations. Hopefully, there will be some stabilization after the next treatment. God knows what Ted'll do to us if there isn't. The early results were so promising. No signs of aging, no cellular degeneration, but now... Oh, if only I had access to my old lab in Bangkok, or my old colleagues, or my old liquor cabinet. Stop it. Got to stay positive. For Kenya.
You saw something. I could tell. Did the data explain what Pharaoh used this device for?
I think he was undergoing treatments to live longer. A lot longer.
Really? Could he still be alive?
Don't be foolish. If he were alive, he would have kept his essence. It would not have been passed down to me. Remember, he was the renewer. Of course he would have stopped at nothing to grasp the secrets of life and death. But not for himself. Everything he did was for a new beginning. For us, for the Quen. And for his true heir, me.
You know, I'm starting to think you're right. You do have a lot in common with Ted Pharaoh.
I knew you would see, in time. Let us continue. His secrets await. Is that a small office? For a minor functionary, perhaps?
Ooh.
Look at
an
all
automated
this
geothermal
We're getting
energy
closer
plant
to the heart of
right
this
under the
place.
city of San Francisco. A marvel. Even I can run it, and let's face it, I was always more of a visionary than an engineer. Which is why I had the foresight to insist on the inclusion of a very unique feature. Just in case anyone ever tries to steal my cheese, so to speak.
Break the door down.
I'm going to look for another way in.
Good idea. It's worked before.
Very well. Get to it. We need to get moving. Hurry! Break it open!
Adios.
Is that a vent of some sort? Not a bad idea.
A plus les bolos. Moi je vais découvrir la vérité tout seul.
She's gone. Did she make it to the other side?
je vais me casser avec l'autorisation Omega, tu vois.
A console. Maybe I can access Ted's files from here.
Y'a rien ici?
There. Omega clearance. Got it. What do you have to say for yourself, Ted?
Somtown's dead. Along with his kid. Found him on the floor of his office this morning, holding hands. Must have poisoned themselves. I never would have put them to sleep. She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered them life, and this is how they repaid me, by leaving me all alone. But I guess I've been alone since this whole thing began. Alone in bearing the burden. For the past. For the future.
Same old Ted. No matter who dies, he's the one feeling sorry for himself.
Liz's future. Liz's children. Someday they'll come, and I'll be here to greet them. Sometimes said my aging has stopped altogether. If anything, my cells are replenishing faster than normal. I just need some time for the mutations to calm down. Time. And energy. Sometimes said the reactor can give me what I need. To grow strong again. To get my shit back together. So I can greet the kids. They're gonna need me. My advice. My guidance. And then I won't be alone anymore.
Pharaoh's secrets. Are they here?
Not the ones you're looking for.
Then they must be in there.
Trust me. You don't want to go in there.
Are you mad? I haven't come all this way to stop now. At last, Pharaoh's legacy is mine.
It's him.
Burn it to ash.
Wait, no. Pharaoh has it rigged to melt down if...
Kill them too. No witnesses.
Mais... Je savais qu'il allait y avoir un truc avec eux. Oh les connards. Qu'est-ce que je peux les faire? Et toi, t'arrêtes-toi là-bas. Oh, je peux me les faire, attends. Juste que j'ai pas la compétence qu'il me faut. Ah. Oh putain, ils m'ont tué. Je pensais les avoir au cac. C'est pas grave. On recommence. Oh la vache. Putain merde, je pensais pas que vous alliez mitrailleur. Attends. Scanne 2 secondes. J'ai pas de balle. Attendez 2 secondes. Hein. D'accord, l'autre il a un fusil et l'autre un lance-flamme. D'accord. Aïe, lâchez-moi un peu. Alors laisse-toi, Loïc. Oh, j'ai raté. Attends, on va se couvrir un peu. Moi. Oh là là. Toi, je me venge que tu m'as fait. Alors. Ça tombe bien.
Pharaoh rigged the reactor to overflow if he dies. We have to run.
Ah merde, ils nous ont trahi. D'accord. Waouh, le feu nous fait super mal. Oh la vache. Oh, j'espère qu'on recommence pas tout. Dis donc, cette mission est périlleuse, si j'ose dire. Putain la vache.
Overflow if he dies. We have to run.
Qui sort, d'accord. Sérieux. Oh le salaud. pas une belle mort, c'est sûr. Allez, monte. Oh putain, ils sont encore là. Mais je vous ai rien. Je vais découvrir la vérité. Au moins lui il est mort. Désolé autant d'être mort autant de fois, j'avais pas compris le truc.
Are you okay?
What happened?
We found something that will help. Not just your homeland, but everywhere.
But where's the CO?
He's gone. I guess you could say he gave his life to help us attain the secrets of Thebes.
I see. You must think I'm eminently stupid.
What? No. No.
The CO was an entitled egotist who twisted our beliefs into a sickening, self-serving fantasy. And you expect me to believe he sacrificed himself for scraps of data? It's time for the truth, and it better be convincing. Otherwise, I'll simply order these soldiers to open fire.
Hold on. You're right. To be honest, the CO screwed everything up. He brought Thebes down around our ears and died like a gutless coward. But we really did find something down there that will help your homeland. If I can take it and use it. Now, if I have to, I will fight my way out of here, but it doesn't have to be that way. You can just let me go. And then take credit when things start to improve.
Success certainly does sound better than failure. It seems then that our destinies are intertwined. Landfall is open to you. If it will help your cause, you may come and go as you please. But Alva must join you and report back on your efforts.
Fair enough.
Thebes is of no further value to us. Obviously, we're going back to the flotilla. Alva, I expect your reports to be thorough.
Oh, I thought he was going to have us killed. Oh, and instead, I get to join you.
Glad to have you. But you're going to need a little help to reach our base. Varl, I made a new friend. I need you to meet her at the Quen Ferry and escort her back.
On it. Can't wait to meet her.
Trust me, you'll love it there.
Bienvenue dans la guide.
Varl will give you a better focus and all the data you could ever want. Head to the ferry. I'll join you back east as soon as I can.
A diviner must follow the truth, wherever it leads. I'll see you there.
Je vais changer ces fringues horribles. Alors. Qu'est-ce que nous avons d'autre comme fringues? Non, on a celle-là. Et on a celle-là. Voilà. C'est déjà mieux. Hein.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we should have what we need to capture Hephaestus. But before I head to the ferry, maybe I should stop by Landfall.
Hey,
with the CO gone, maybe more Quen will be willing to talk. Might be worth looking around the island too.
Ok, je vais juste faire une micro-pause, j'arrive dans quelques minutes et puis on va faire la dernière émission. Voilà, on va parler à des gens. Voilà, à tout de suite. Nous voici. Bon. Ah, continuons. Putain, ça a été... désolé hein, pour ces échecs. Deux échecs, ça fait trop. Je peux retourner au village quand je veux. Il m'adresse... le village, donc c'est cool. Ah ouais, attends, il faut un feu de camp. Alors attends. Feu de camp, est-ce qu'il y en a un feu de camp? Yes, il y en a un. Ah putain la vache. Ah ouais, non, je savais pas qu'il y avait une faille avec ça. Est-ce que je peux faire des choses?
Hey, you're back.
Ok alors... je peux rien faire du tout. Enfin, okay. Pas de soucis. Retournons à la base. Et puis après on fera quelques quêtes principales après. Secondaires, pardon. Enfin un peu avancer dans le jeu. C'est un beau. Je vais mettre mes points de compétence. J'en ai 9 là, je suis niveau 38. Moi, ça me va, moi. Ça me botte. Alors. Ouais, allez. Contraction un peu. Et infliger les lourds dégâts avec des armes qu'on transporte. Ouais, pourrait être pas mal. C'est vrai que ça mire bien là, l'arc de précision. Ouais. Allez, c'est bon. Bon, il a eu l'info, mais... fait combien la quête? Juste, hein, je me renseigne. Niveau 30, ok. Ah oui, il faut que j'aille parler à Kotao. Alors, fais voir ton bras.
Aloy, well met. We've been briefed on our mission, and are ready whenever you wish to head to Cauldron Gemini.
Were you able to finish the new arm Gaia was helping you with?
Indeed. I was hoping we could discuss it, if you have a moment.
You wanted to talk about your arm?
Indeed. It's time to test it, and I want you to be there.
Okay. How are we doing this?
Not how. Where? Will you meet me where we felled Regala's tremor tusk? Right where the river bends?
Sure, if you want, but I'm not sure I understand.
You'll see when we get there. I promise.
Then I'll let you know when I get close.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
Ok, il faut que j'aille...
I have to go now.
Then do not let me keep you.
Like I said, I'll call you when I'm close to Regala's old outpost near the bulwark.
May the Ten guide your way.
D'accord, on a faramine son bras. Elle est où la nouvelle?
I was hoping you could speak, Aloy.
Ah, dommage. Ouais, je vois une fleur de métal, moi je l'exploite, moi, donc... Ah, elle est là. Ah, il s'est mis en veille. D'accord.
Aloy!
Right to work, I see.
There's just so much. I mean, we knew of artificial beings that served the ancestors, but Gaia? Oh, she's amazing! And you, a true reincarnation of an ancestor. Genetically speaking, of course, not like the, late CO. And there's more ancestors out there, returned from beyond the stars. Of course, they're trying to kill us, which is not great. And Eric Visser is with them, which is disturbing. And then there's Hephaestus, and...
Okay, how about we take it one step at a time?
You're right. I also owe you an explanation for everything that happened at Landfall.
I see you've been using your new focus.
It's been fascinating. So much better than the version the Quen have. What would have taken me years to sort through, like the database you helped me recover, with this, I've been able to establish search parameters to speed up the process. This could revolutionize how diviners analyze the legacy. That is, whatever part of it the overseers would actually let us study.
You wanted data, you'll find lots of it here.
A diviner has never had this sort of unsupervised access to archives such as this. And knowing you, I suspect there is much that would normally be forbidden held within them. But I was sent here to help you. I would be remiss to ignore any truth laid before me. Maybe it'll help the Quen find their way back to the path of truth.
I imagine you don't know anyone here that well yet, but they're a good group.
It's funny because one of your friends is, well, another you. Not that you are the same person at all. I mean, you are, as in, you're both genetically Elizabeth Sobek, but even so, you're different.
Yeah, we are. I hope everyone's been treating you okay.
Oh, yeah, of course. They've all been extremely welcoming. And they share the knowledge they learn on their focuses with each other freely. It's refreshing. Back home, diviners can only share data with the permission from the overseers.
Sounds restrictive and stifling.
Yeah, you are not wrong.
You mentioned Eric Visser? How do you know about him?
The Zenith who tried to kill you? He is known to the Quen as the Protector. Combing through data related to his work led us to breakthroughs related to weapons and military tactics. Knowledge our rulers used to conquer and expand, to become the empire we are today. That's why he's one of our most revered ancestors. But, based on your encounter with him, it appears he's even more ruthless than we ever imagined. Yet another distorted interpretation in the legacy.
Well, at least you're piecing together the truth.
If only the overseers back home would do the same.
Beta mentioned other Zeniths. Tilda, Verbena, and Gerard.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about them. Whatever legacy they left behind, the Diviners haven't recovered.
Huh.
I need to get going, but if you need anything...
All I need is to help you succeed in your mission. The plan Gaia told me about, to capture Hephaestus, it will help set things right.
I hope so.
Then I will do whatever I can. I promise.
Bon, de toute façon, j'ai tout. De toute façon, j'ai des explosions. Enfin, j'ai des explosions sur moi, donc normalement, il n'y a pas de souci. Normalement, j'ai des potions. Ça va le faire. D'ailleurs, je parle aux autres là.
From the look on your face, I'd say the mission was a success.
I got Omega clearance. Is everyone ready to head out to Cauldron Gemini?
As soon as you give the word.
I see all of us settled in nicely.
Our new Quen friend? The moment she laid eyes on the archives, she jumped on them like a long leg.
Yeah, that's Alva for you. This mission isn't gonna be easy. Hope you haven't been slacking off on your training.
And risk Zoe coming after me? I value my life. At least you found the Omega clearance. That should help.
Wish that was the only thing I found. I knew finding Thebes would lead me to Ted Faro, but I never imagined he'd end up like he did.
How bad was it?
Bad.
He destroyed the world and crawled into a hole after killing those who saved it. If you ask me, he deserved whatever he got.
That he did. I hope Zoe's not upset I'm distracting you from your training.
Yeah, I don't think you have to worry about that.
What do you mean? What happened?
Well, before Zoe found a way to fix the land gods, I suggested that when Gaia was fully restored, she could just make new ones.
Well, once we get Hephaestus, that's definitely a possibility.
That's what I said. But I guess there was something about my tone she didn't like. She got pretty raw. Said I didn't understand the way her tribe feels about those machines. Which is true, of course, and the last thing I'd ever want to do is dismiss their traditions. But I was trying to look at things differently. More like you know? To see a machine as just a machine.
Yeah, I guess I led you into trouble there, didn't I?
Not your fault. Don't worry.
Did you talk to Zoe after your fight?
I suffered through a few hours of glaring silence. Then she seemed to move on. Sort of. How do people do this? How do I know if the next thing I say won't blow up in my face? What if an apology is not enough next time?
You give her a stuffed animal?
You're the worst. You know that?
What makes you think I know anything about any of this? You're on your own.
Abandoning me again, huh? Well, if she kills me next time, it's on you.
I should go get this to Gaia.
Of course. Let us know when we're needed.
Okay.
There she is. I hear you found Thebes. How was it?
Maniacs, lava, what's not to like?
I'll remember that next time I go traveling.
At least I got what we needed to trap Hephaestus.
Good thing I got my gear ready then.
You look tired.
Ha! You never want to hold back, are you? I've just been making sure that I got everything down for this mission of yours. I wouldn't want to be the usual screw-up out there.
You'll do fine, Errant. You still sifting through loads of data?
Yeah, it's interesting. There's lots of words. I thought maybe I could try finding things with more, pictures in it. Not much luck there, but I did find out about these holofilms. Like images put together to tell a story. They were made to look like they were the real thing. The Oseram like shows. I bet they pay a lot of shards for those hollows.
I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things. Thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, you and me both. How are things going around here?
Hey, you tell me. Varl's new girlfriend tried to kill me earlier.
What did you do?
I made one joke about how they, you know, eat grass a lot. How does anyone fight with nothing but tree leaves in their stomach anyway?
From the looks of it, the Utaru.
Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting her to be that fast.
Just try not to get hurt.
D'accord.
I should get going.
Direct le
As
mec.
soon as you want us heading out to those cauldrons.
I'll give you the heads up.
Il fait une petite blague à l'océan méchant. Tu parles, Utaru, ça lui a pas plu, hein, donc c'est pour ça qu'elle s'est mise en colère. Ah bref. Ah bah, il lui a arraché les dents, même plus même. Quelques côtes. Bon. C'est nouveau ça ou... Ah oui, c'est vrai qu'elle essaye de fabriquer son truc, l'autre là. C'est vrai.
Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct. But the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
Ah oui.
Each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. 2 cores. 2 overrides. What if the merge were carried out by 2 clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of 2 operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Okay. Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you'd better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
Merde. Qu'est-ce qu'elle a encore? Elle a la fièvre. Elle a peur.
Yeah, this file's crazy. Why would anyone use oils with that?
Aloy.
No.
I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone, in a cell again. A slave. Forever. Varl and I will be at Gemini too. I'll protect you. As soon as we get Hephaestus, we'll come straight back here. The Zeniths aren't going to find us. You don't have to be afraid. No! You can't protect me. Nothing can protect me from them. told you from the beginning we'll never beat them. It's hopeless. Beta. Leave me alone! You don't understand! You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I look through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect? You don't have a defect. Beta. Look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Frost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like? It was like having the strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. But it looks impossible. Look deeper. And then fight like you can win. You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way. I'll go. You said you'd try to protect me. I believe you. But you have to promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand? Okay. Promise? I promise. I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible. I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
Attends 2 petites secondes, Gaïa. Changer. Hein. Docteur Sobek. Ah ouais, putain, vache. Enfin, je suis tout ouvrir là. Allez, c'est bon. Retour.
Whenever you're ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
Putain, attends, on dirait qu'on fait la fin du jeu là, merde. Ah, une mission. C'est quoi la mission? Allez, mission pour moi l'autre. Ok.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. I was just studying the pulse generator schematics. The ones Gaia and Beta built. The craftsmanship is remarkable. Is everything alright? It sounded like there was an issue with Beta and the mission.
Not anymore. We just needed to talk some things through.
To understand one another is to embrace truth. Oh, and if you have a moment, there's something I could use your help with.
You mentioned there was something you needed help with?
Yes. So, as I was sifting through data from the greenhouse, I found references to an old world system back in the Great Delta. It's called Leviathan. My people discovered it decades ago. A sprawling network of river gates and a labyrinth of underground tunnels. The legacy revealed that the old ones used it to control flooding. But we've never gotten it to work. The whole thing is shut down. But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility where Leviathan was created. It's in San Francisco.
Another Pharaoh facility?
No. Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki, another ancestor. So the legacy tells us, anyway, if we can acquire that data, we might be able to fix the system back in the Great Delta. Every year, my sister gets terrified when the long rains begin. With Leviathan, maybe she won't have to be.
Okay. So, where in San Francisco is this facility?
That's the thing. The data doesn't say where, exactly. But one of our diviners has been exploring the ruins. He might know. Would you come with me? I have a feeling that wherever this facility is, well, you're much better at fighting machines than I am.
Of course. I'll let you know when I'm in landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
Okay.
I should go. Make sure you talk to Gaia if you have any questions about the pulse generators.
May your path lead to truth.
And, like I said, I'll let you know when I'm in landfall. We'll find the data you're after.
I appreciate it.
Héritage interdit, ok. Faisons la quête. Je suis prête.
Hello again, Aloy. Hello, Aloy.
Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta, I guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, two heads are better than one, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini? Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
Allez. La grosse mission.
Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
When I was born
Connections in place. Booting up.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Errand, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right? In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position and mine is too. Mine as well.
Okay. Radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off. Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Critical threat detected. Imperative escape containment. Applying countermeasures.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go.
Capture imminent. Initiating contingency 13F.
Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
It's cracked.
Look! Activated. Engaging autonomous defenses. Directive. Neutralize.
That means machines are on their way. Get ready.
Here they come.
Ok. Parti pour le gros combat.
Farrell, stay here. Protect.
Ah oui, c'est bon.
Over here, you!
Aloy! Need a hand over here! Right away from Beta!
Hold on!
Ah! Il a réussi à m'avoir.
Stay back! Get back!
Oh, il m'a envoyé loin.
Tell them for now.
Ok.
You two okay?
Still breathing.
Ok, faut donc chercher. Héphaïstos. Bon, ça, c'est pas dur que ça. Déjà qu'Héphaïstos a envoyé des machines, mais qui n'étaient pas finies. Enfin, le mastodonte, je crois qu'il était pas fini, lui. Hein. Donc, il était facile à avoir que l'autre. Bon.
Sorry, had to go deal with something. You were talking about something before I left.
Still breathing.
Bon. On va voir l'autre.
I'm gonna chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core. You don't, Hephaestus! I'll find another way over.
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feet. You should know there's a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there.
Ah oui, je peux casser, je peux pas remettre le pont.
It's some kind of production chamber. Festus is up to something, all right?
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Festus is hiding too.
Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go. Well, that doesn't sound good. Machines are making a big...
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to...
the power node. I think that could work.
I think it could.
L'autre fin.
Just a little longer.
There should be a node you can override, near the central platform.
Thanks. I should deal with these machines first. Happy to see me?
J'ai ça. Elle.
Oh, great. The machine's on the way. Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
Oh, sérieux. J'ai laissé me lever par contre, je suis. Attends. Ça arrête de jouer que je veux. Hop là. Électrifié. Non mais Coco. Où cette... Salut mon poulain. En forme?
I got them all. I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice. Thanks.
It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, I'd better not get comfortable.
Energy containment failure. Safes overridden.
Great. Hephaestus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy! More machines keep coming! Please tell me you're getting close!
I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out!
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right? Or some luminous braiding.
And you could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity. I think we can do this, Aloy.
Parfait. Bon, cette casse-là. Il y a moyen de le couper. Pas monter là-haut. Attends.
I might be able to catch a ride on the rail. Go over the shield.
Ouais. C'est ça que je pensais. Vas-y, on va s'arrêter dessus, même s'il n'y a pas de monorail. Je préfère y aller moi seul. Voilà.
Got it.
Il est où 39 ? Nickel.
Oh, here we go again.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I'll try to get your access back.
Crash harbor protected. On va lui apprendre un respect. Pas la glace, ça veut dire. Ok. Un mot. Cadeau de la maison. Ça fait du bien, j'espère. ça, attends. Il doit être un veilleur suprême, quoi. Un veilleur suprême. Oh, coucou toi. Ah, galoperie suprême, j'adore ça. J'aime bien quoi. Oh, il adore l'électricité. Il faudra que je... Où je suis là? Je la voyais. Allez. Ça va pas être facile pour recharger. Merde. Il pas un autre. Ah ouais, il va. Voilà. Bien. Et la sauce algérienne, j'espère que ça va plus ça. Ouh. Oh, mais il a réussi. Oh, c'est tout ouais.
There. Node access restored. Now you can override it.
Good work.
You didn't have boosting.
Override unit security.
Voilà.
Engage structural analysis. Construction ready.
Okay. This is running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
The machine that Festus was building. It must have finished it.
It's powerful, whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
No, Beta. Just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine's my job.
Be safe.
Repair Cauldron Tower. Infiltrate Cauldron. Usurped Cauldron Biome. Seized Cauldron Machine. You are in violation. But your interference will be terminated. Deploying priority. S.
This thing's on its legs at the moment. I think it's charging up.
qualité que je redoutais le plus, hein, mais ça il faudra des... Il est plus fort que un gueule d'orage. Utilise des armes au plafond. C'est quoi ça? C'est mon pote. Faut rien faire maintenant. Bon, elle est costaud sa queue. Moi. Il est parti.
Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you.
Enfin. Putain. Faut être préparé hein, quand tu fais des missions. Hein. Moi, j'ai fait en sorte d'être préparé. Bon. Apparemment, Hephaestus, c'est notre merci. Alors, qu'est-ce que t'en dis de ça, Hephaestus?
No more hiding, Hephaestus!
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you, Varl. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
Bravo. Putain, j'ai fait tomber un morceau de sa queue, je sais pas où elle est. Ça doit être. Ça doit être une chance, comme les autres composants, je suppose. On va enlever le couvre-chef. Voilà, c'est mieux.
Aloy, the bypass is done. The core is stable. Hephaestus is 100% contained. Now we better get started with the merge. It's all set up. Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
To complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code. Carefully.
Costs us quite a lot of time. Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it.
Get behind me.
Come on! Quit screwing around.
Yeah, we're having fun, right?
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed. Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her! I can't even see her!
Qu'est-ce qu'elle a fait, Tilda?
Beta.
Farrell.
Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast? Okay.
Un petit déjeuner. Niveau 40 en plus, donc c'est parfait quoi, ce genre de truc, j'étais préparé quoi. Par contre, ouais, les Zéniths m'ont carrément défoncé, surtout l'autre là, leur chef là. Je m'habille convenablement. On va être tenu à Elisabeth Sobeck, hein. On est décontracté, ou alors non, on va pas avec Elisabeth Sobeck. Oh, non. On va être... La page noire, écoute. On va être décontracté. Je suis bien d'accord. On est à l'aise. Donc d'accord, Tilda nous a tiré d'une affaire... D'accord. Et l'autre... Varl. Pourquoi Varl? Est-ce qu'il est mort ou il est vivant? Ça je m'inquiète un peu parce que Varl quand même... Putain, Varl.
What was all this for? Some kind of survival bunker?
Bon, vu qu'il a été poigné au corps,
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art, or the insight we might gain. Selene and Endymion. She's the goddess of the moon, whereas he's a simple shepherd. Beside her is the god of love, Cupid.
So she's sneaking up on him?
More like visiting him in secret. The torch that Cupid bears represents Selene's undying infatuation with him. Though the two must remain apart, her love will forever burn.
Bah, si ça vous intéresse les gens, moi je le fais, hein.
My favorite pairing on the left is Woman Reading a Letter by Vermeer, a true master. And on the right is a forgery, Woman Reading Music, which fooled experts into believing it was a priceless original. Early in my career, I became fascinated with such deceptions.
Eventually, I developed scanning software that could detect fakes with unparalleled accuracy.
Is that how you made enough money to buy your way onto the Odyssey?
Oh no. I made my real fortune later.
D'accord.
This is Rembrandt painting Jeremiah, a man in mourning.
Mourning what?
His home. The ancient city of Jerusalem. He foresaw its impending doom, but could do nothing to prevent it. So instead, he saved its treasures from destruction, just as I saved these works. You could say we're kindred spirits. A portrait of the painter, Rembrandt's son Titus, depicted in the habit of a monk.
I don't get it. Why would someone like you, with infinite resources, care about this painting of a boy in a hood?
It's not the image itself, but the feeling it conveys. The face is bright and defined, but his eyes are downcast, heavy with misfortune. And the background seems to swallow all light. The painting is infused with a sense of loss.
I guess I understand how the painter feels.
C'est Gérard leur chef. C'est nouveau.
Rembrandt's The Night Watch, by far the most famous painting my homeland ever produced. It was commissioned to honor a militia made up of influential citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen.
In my day. But not as influential as you've been in this new world. The Gust. By Willem van de Velde, the most famous of his many maritime paintings.
A ship crossing into the unknown. I guess you're familiar with that.
Indeed, which is why I appreciate this composition in particular. Though waves and wind threaten to destroy the ship, it perseveres, clinging to the light even as darkness closes in all around it. Stunning, isn't it? Paintings were the only masterpieces of my people's golden age. This is Van Vianen's leaded ewer, molded from a single sheet of silver.
What was it for?
How like Elizabeth you are. Function over form. Its practical purpose was less important than its meaning. Van Vianen created it in honor of his late brother, who himself was a famous silversmith.
A memorial?
Yes. Such beauty from sorrow. Done so soon?
I've got more important things to worry about.
We both do. There is much we are trying to save. Not the least of which is in that vault. There's nothing wrong with savoring such treasures for a moment more. Or come upstairs and we'll get down to business. Your choice.
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
Even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down. There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Regala and her rebels.
Even now she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be. But her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it?
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes. Though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
She felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation, a passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus. By tapping them, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regala to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it and the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
Regala's only interested in killing Hekarro and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zeniths?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hekarro.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tanakh are cut down outside. My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were, certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again, but this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Far Zenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning. A touchy subject in those days. Because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life. Not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling. First Varl, now Hikaru and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it. What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra projection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise. Okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Then I think it can be done.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Silent's army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister. Will be Silent's only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenat. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring silence to the table.
Not if. When.
D'accord.
Erend, are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... we're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
Oh putain, l'autre va m'en vouloir. Oh putain. Il n'y a rien du tout ici dans son... On est où en fait ici? D'accord. Ok, il y a un feu de camp? Non, il n'y en a pas bien sûr. C'est quoi juste ici en fait? J'explore, hein. Bah. Il s'est passé un truc là. Pas compris. On peut rien faire ici. Ah.
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
D'accord. Ah, c'est bien, je pense qu'on peut lui faire confiance. Oh. Je pense qu'on peut lui faire confiance à Tilda. Mais après, voilà, c'est... Allez. Une fleur de métal. Elle est en bas. Ah merde. Bon, je suis monté en haut pour rien, super. Donc, la forme on la fera plus tard. Retourner à la base, ok. C'est quand on a un peu très loin. Putain, mastodonte suprême, on regarde bien sa maison, elle, hein. Putain, il y a des chevaliers d'enfer ici. Oh putain. Ouais, là, je fonce. Hein. Allez, on y va. Oh putain, Var les morts. Du coup. Oh putain, je crois. Merde. Ah bah ça devient du drama, hein. Merde. C'est autres qui a pas de content. Ah ouais, putain, on en a bien appris là pour l'instant. Wow. On va faire d'autres. On va continuer la mission principale. Hein, écoutez, hein. Franchement, ça me plaît. Deux heures ou 2h30, si la mission dure longtemps, ne vous en faites pas. Je vais juste remettre mon arme là parce que c'est mieux. Ouais, c'est mieux. Voilà. Voilà, j'ai bien mes armes de feu et électricité. Voilà. En plus, j'aime les flèches aussi, donc c'est bien quoi. Je vais pas au courant. Voilà.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can't I get 1 damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kutalo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So...
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them, they took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... at least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back. But first... we're going to stop Regala.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me... a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Hikaru. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
Ah ouais, putain.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
Toujours sans ces informations, l'autre. Ah ouais, oh putain, ouais, c'est... Oui, d'accord. Incroyable. Que je peux améliorer les choses ici. Alors, ah ouais, je peux améliorer pas mal de choses. On parle tracker que j'ai pas. Ok. Je peux pirater d'autres machines. C'est plutôt cool. Eh bien, c'est un peu la merde. Regarde est en train de préparer ses troupes pour affronter le chef des Ténac. Il joue, lui, il est en train d'encore faire des informations. Faut que j'aille voir Zo. Ah oui, c'est vrai, il faut que je fasse aussi son bras aussi. J'espère qu'il est disponible. J'aurais bien aimé. Mais bon, c'est vrai que c'est un peu la merde là.
My fingers feel stiff in this cold.
Over here, Aloy. We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plain Song and further east to the Nora Sacred Lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Vala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Vala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds. As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the sea rises as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us. I'm with child, Aloy. I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise.
I never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them. I'll try to visit again when I can. But for now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on the Sunwing and get ready for an entrance Regala will never forget.
Je vais faire un truc. Non, parce que c'est fou, ça s'enchaîne hein, à chaque fois. Donc. Alors, voyons voir. Alors, piratage menu fabriqué pour pirater l'état sauvage. D'accord.
Override installed. Now to find a sunwing. I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain.
Alors. On peut pirater cette machine, c'est bien beau cette histoire. Alors, il y en a...
Okay, I need to find a sunwing to override. Better head up the mountain. Good. There are sunwings up here. We'll have to approach them quietly.
Okay.
What cauldron did you come from? You could show me how to override you. Got it.
Hein? Quoi? D'accord. Vas-y, envole-toi ma vieille, hein.
This is it. I'm in the air.
Wow, wow, wow. On peut voler maintenant. D'accord. Ok. D'accord. Super. Woohoo!
Whoa! Head rush. Tilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tolnecs. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
On it.
Exact. J'ai essayé de pirater celui-là, j'ai pas pu. Salut les gars! Je vole. Ah non, non, vas-y, continue. Ah, c'est cool. Alors, est-ce qu'on peut voler? Est-ce qu'on pourra voler plus tard? Ça... Ah, de ma machine, c'est cool. Alors, attends, je cherche. Hein. Apparemment, non, je dû prendre le...
There's a Tolnec. Need to get on top of its head. Now, how to land this thing. Okay, Tilda, I've overridden the tall neck.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
Ah, je peux appeler. D'accord. Ah, c'est cool. Waouh. Oh la classe. J'adore ce jeu. 20 sur 20 hein, le jeu. Hein. Putain la vache. Faut qu'il arrive à voler ce jeu. Sérieux.
I think that's the Desert Plains capital. I can really see the scale of it. The Horus should be northwest of here.
Allez, on y va. C'est trop cool. Je veux continuer. Allez, hop, on va.
Those rebels. Reinforcements needed. Heading for the grove. I hope the colonies will
Waouh, ça ouais d'accord. Cool les mecs. What?
There's the energy cell. The Titan's back. Got the cell. Now onto the grove. Pulse from Tolmec should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from any horse I fly to. Pretty useful, even after I deal with Regala.
Ok. Incroyable. Bon, cool. Franchement, ça peut être putain. Grave bien. On va jouer un peu de volant.
Right. Go.
Inside. Hikara will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here goes.
The tide has turned! Push through!
End of the line, Hikaru. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regala!
Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
Much better.
Moi je l'ai raté.
Only strength can come. Leave me with a scar.
Alright, so that's how it's gonna be.
On doit ça. Désolé, attends, je vais mettre mon armure là parce que ça rigole plus. Voilà.
This is where it ends.
Okay,
Yeah. It is.
Soon your blood will be mine.
Intéressant. Prends-toi ma pastille dans la tronche. C'est moi. Ok, je joue à ça. Je joue à ça, hein. On va jouer à ça.
I gotta wait, build up my stamina.
Alors t'as plus de force. Tu es avec ton armure en train de te lâcher. Ah, je t'ai raté de te lâcher. Dommage. Pas grave. Alors.
Here I am again, on my knees before bullets and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the 10. You who challenged her by our rights. You must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die. After all that you've done, I can't let you live.
Finally. Then claim your...
There. Blood for blood.
Guess that's over then.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room. He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regala.
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regala's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. Regalla gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Regalla's bow. May you always strike true with it.
Thank you.
Silence.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tanakh for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tanakh army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late. Tilda, you there? I did it. Silence is on board. So head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Now that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
Super. Bon, on va pas rentrer à la base, hein. On va faire les dernières quêtes que j'ai fait. Je suis niveau 40, donc je peux me permettre de tout de toute façon. Du coup, on va faire un bras pour l'autre là. Attends, je vais. Il est où? Voilà, on va rejoindre le lieu de rendez-vous. Et là-bas, on va voler, hein, tout simplement, on va voler. Voilà, je sais pas quand les vaincre égalés aujourd'hui, mais en tout cas, voilà, on a fait une grande partie de la quête. Salut les gars. Et puis après on va arrêter ce live parce que c'est comme ça. On va le finir peut-être demain. Il faudra aussi que je prenne les herbes aussi. Je crois que cette mission va être périlleuse. Ah c'était incroyable le jeu là, là franchement il m'a régalé là. Putain. Et je crois que j'ai récupéré un arc je crois. Attends on va voir ça. Ah ouais. Oh la vache, ah ouais quand même. Arc de précision en plus. Ah ouais. La colère de Regalla. Ah ouais quand même. Ça fait plus que mon arc que j'ai. C'est ouf. Ok. Voilà, prendre un dieu. Ça fait des dégâts monstrueux, je vais pas laisser passer cette opportunité là. Je vais juste augmenter les dégâts de déchirure, voilà. Et puis j'augmenterai ma façon que je pourrais faire. C'est quoi ça? Altération de brûlure, ok. D'accord, bah, il faudra d'autres trucs. Ça aussi, non. Bon, bah, celui-là, on va peut-être revoir Silence. Hein. Enfin, on va peut-être le voir de près, peut-être. On va voir de face à face. J'espère que voilà. Je vais juste. Ouais, un voyage à faire. Wow. Super ça. Allez, on y va. Ah là, putain, le jeu m'a vraiment régalé là, putain. Non. Oh. Non, on va pas se rendre au dieu aussi. Ah oui, non, c'est pas la base. Ok. Retour vers la base. Putain, je pense que ça sera la prochaine mission. Hein. D'accord. Putain, apparemment, ouais, wow, 35 la mission. Plus tard pour cette mission, ok les gens? J'espère que je vous voulais pas. Mais voilà, j'ai d'autres principes à faire. Bon, je suis navré quand même que VAR les normes, après c'est le drama après. Un peu de drama dans un jeu d'action. Si il n'y en a pas, c'est pas marrant. Pas marrant. Ouais, il faut pas. C'est vraiment pas que ça aurait été super. Un petit enchartement, ça c'est cool. Mais la possibilité de voler, putain, j'y croyais pas. Hein. Franchement, ça fait plaisir hein, de voler. Hein. Et puis ouais, je vais un peu améliorer mes trucs. Je fasse un peu mes trucs tout seul là, j'ai des choses à faire. Mais franchement là, putain la vache. Il envoie. Hein. C'est quoi hein. Non, peut-être demain on finira le jeu, hein. Peut-être demain ou après non, enfin demain, j'irai tout à l'heure plutôt.
This is the mountain we went to Monk, closer to the Stormbird. This is where Kotalo wanted to test out his new arm. Even though he didn't say how exactly. I should let him know I'm around and find out. Hey, Kotalo. I'm by the Tremor Tusk site, where we agreed to meet. Want to test that new arm of yours?
I'll be there shortly.
Allez, viens tester ton nouveau bras.
Thank you for waiting.
Maybe now you can tell me what we're doing here?
Not just yet. Follow me, please.
Okay.
Someone's being awfully mysterious.
You took your sweet time telling me what you wanted to do to the bulwark. Consider this my revenge.
Fair enough.
C'est clair.
This is it.
What am I looking at?
Oh, you'll see. Come.
All right, talk to me, Catalo.
I wish to test the arm on that. It has menaced the valley for some time. Killed more than a few of the Sky Clan. But no longer.
I'm honored to help.
After you. Let's see how this thing likes the taste of metal.
Testons notre art des
Hey, you shock ammo. No one's climbing that mountain. Not even me. No, you're right. I would need to fly to find out what happened to Farika.
Do you need ammunition?
Wow. What the... What the hell? Waouh. T'as la bouffé un fion ou quoi? Continuons.
Let's see how this thing likes the taste of metal.
J'oublie tout le temps les bonnes manières.
No one is climbing that mountain. Not even me.
Oh non. Eh, c'est pas possible, attends, je peux pas jouer dans ces conditions où c'est petit. J'arrive pas. Bon, c'est peut-être pas qui est un peu fatigué. Waouh, cette crieuse
Let's see how this thing likes the taste of metal.
Ça, il doit... Ah, putain, il m'écrase comme ça, je déteste tout ça.
Well, I think it's safe to say the new arm works fine.
Agreed.
Then why are you taking it off?
This is what I am now. What I overcame. Anything else feels... wrong. Like a disguise. I'll use the new arm when I need it, but the rest of the time, I will simply be myself.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
You have my thanks for doing this with me. Here. Something to mark our victory.
Thank you. I'll see you later then.
The 10 be with you, Aloy.
M'a donné énormément de... Ok. Pas grave si ça. Bon. Ok, putain, 18 points. Il faut que je les mette là, putain. 18 points, quoi. Ah, la vache. On va les mettre. On va les mettre là, parce que... Nickel. Bon, ça je l'utilise pas souvent, ça. Nickel. Donc, on est où là? Juste le sommet de la montagne. Hop là. Service à la demande. Alors voilà où ta montagne.
Mika's armor should be around here somewhere.
Ok, alors attends. Celui-là. Où est-ce qu'elle cherche? Ouh.
Nice. Deposit of green shine.
Pas mal de trucs intéressants ici.
A fragment of Rika's armor. There must be more. I don't like the sound of that. Good try to focus. Whoa! It must be the Stormbird that killed Farika.
Je vais affronter tout aujourd'hui, hein. Je vais vraiment tout affronter. Hein. Enlever tout le coup. Hop là. Je l'ai raté. Ah, ça bouge pas. Ah, mais c'est ça là. Ah, maintenant ça va plus.
Stamina is slow.
Il pourrait arriver mieux.
Could look around with my focus. One more bit of armor lodged in the machine.
Ok, on va encore chercher un truc. Putain, j'ai tout vu. Hein.
Another armor fragment.
Mort quelqu'un. Un morceau de l'armure, c'est bon.
Focus might find something I missed.
Ok, ici c'est... Je veux pas accéder sur les liens. Ah, totalement. Non.
My focus might see something.
Il faut rien au focus. Ça c'est un bon accroche. Rien du tout.
Check what my focus sees, maybe.
Ah, c'est bon, je l'ai trouvé.
Looks like another bit of armor. I guess that's it then. I should let the Tanakh know I recovered what's left of Farika's kit.
Elle vient me récupérer là-bas. Hop là.
to fly.
The way Farika did it?
The snow brought the chill.
We saw you fly. Did you find Farika?
I was able to retrieve her armor. What's left of it anyway. She didn't stand a chance against that Stormbird.
Ah, I see. Painful end. But not without glory. So, what do you think? Was she the first to fly on the wings of the Ten?
She was brave, and spent a fair amount of time in the air. I'd say what she did qualifies.
She flew! I knew it. The first to fly. As her successor, you should keep her armor. You can fix it up at the workbench. This way.
Once you repair the armor, you're welcome to it. You take after Farika. Bold, brave, and a diplomatic liar.
She met a harsh fate. Let her have the title.
Fair enough. It's kind of you to show such humility.
Non, l'oiseau qui veut, je...
Once you repair Farika's armor, where will
Super. Je connais aucune... Ok. Ah si, je peux aller à quelques tenues. C'est cool. Je peux mieux la tenue au tarot. Frappeuse au cérame. Ça ouais, ça c'est bien ça. Par contre les autres tenues que je peux pas. Il me faut d'autres pièces, hein, c'est la petite machine. Petite machine, ouais, j'en ai pas du tout assez de ma petite machine. Il faudra peut-être que j'aille voir davantage. Ah non, une petite machine, m'en fous. C'est vital, on peut dire. Si je veux, je peux la faire. Si je veux la tenue de taureau. Celui-là aussi. Ouais, il résiste bien au purge, hein, celui-là. On va donner la tenue au taureau. Voilà. Il manque 3 blocs lumineux. 3 gros blocs. Mais on va améliorer celle-là. Parce que c'est ceux-là que je porte le plus, qu'ils ont plus de trucs supplémentaires avec eux. Donc c'est tout cool quoi. Fabrication de pièges. Moi j'en ai déjà bien assez de potions. J'en ai plein à craquer dans mon coffre, c'est bon quoi. J'en ai 2, 3, ça fait 5, 6, 7, 9, 2. Il m'en manque 2. Ah, les 2 derniers, bah, je les mettrai dans les gros. Hein. Attends. On va pas la mettre là, les potions. On va la mettre là, tiens. Une grosse bouteille, je la mets là. Pour que ce soit propre. Voilà. Je vais en prendre 2 gros potions comme ça, ça sera fait. Puis on va arrêter ce live. Hein. Je trouve qu'il a bien duré. Je vais en prendre... Ouais, vas-y. Fais péter. Voilà. C'est ça. Ok. Bon, elle est bien préparée pour la fin. Hein. Enfin, je sais pas si c'est la fin, hein. J'en ai aucune idée. Aucune idée. Pour ça, je préfère me préparer. Il me manque une, attends, il faut que je fasse la réserve alors.
Are you walking in circles, Outlander?
J'en ai plein de trucs dans ce truc. Voilà. Voilà. Et puis ça, je m'en servirai. Oui. Super. Bah écoutez les gens, ça va être la fin de ce live. Merci à tous d'avoir suivi. Voilà, j'ai rien à améliorer. On a bien avancé, on l'a appris à voler, ça c'est cool. On a amélioré nos tenues. Ouais, on regarde. C'est fou quand même. Hein. Attends, je vais vous faire voir ça. Est-ce qu'on peut le faire? Il est où mon oiseau? Il est là. Il va passer. Il a juste qu'à le prendre et un m'envoler. C'est pas super ça. Je sais pas ce que c'est. Bon, je vais finir les quêtes secondaires de mon côté pour augmenter le niveau parce que j'en ai pas mal. Il faut que je parle à Maddy, celle de la chasseuse de Méridian. D'ailleurs, pourquoi pas la faire, tiens. Pourquoi pas la faire parce qu'on l'a fait ensemble. On avait battu une griffe de feu la dernière fois. Pourquoi pas la faire en vrai? Alors attendez. Ah putain, il y a des kilomètres. Il y a des kilomètres, est-ce que je peux... Ouais, je pourrais découvrir tout ça en même temps, ça ferait un petit voyage. Allez, quelques heures en plus, non, ça me va. Ça sera 3 heures si on peut. Hein. Si on veut, pardon. Allez. Non, je vais pas poser. Allez. Ouais. On monte. Il veut pas monter plus. Bon. Allez. Il veut pas. Voilà. Bon écoutez, on va aller. Oh, ah ouais, je suis taillé. Parapluie. Ok, on va aller plus vite comme ça, hein, écoutez. Hein. On va aller plus vite là-bas. On va parler à l'autre. Ouais, on va faire une fin de mission secondaire. comme il se doit. Et puis peut-être tout à l'heure à 22h on fera un grand live. Donc 22h30 à 2h30, enfin, on verra le nombre de temps et d'émissions. Les émissions durent longtemps, tout ça. On fera la fin du jeu, si on peut. Moi, il n'y a aucun souci, moi je suis prêt, je suis niveau 41. Et d'ailleurs, je vais augmenter avec...
I'll gather these while I can.
Il n'y a aucun souci. Ah, ils sont là. Vous vous rappelez, ça avait planté... Elle était mortelle. Allez.
Talana,
You were supposed to let me know you were okay.
I was going to send the message right after I crossed into the desert with an Oseram caravan. But when it became clear that the tunnel had collapsed behind us, I figured the only thing I could do was press on. Seeing as you found a way out here, however, clearly I was wrong. I'm sorry. The last thing I wanted was to worry you.
So, you must be Amatis.
And you must be Aloy. Talana's told me a lot about you. And I guess you must know about me.
A little. We know you're headed for the rot. But where are you hoping to find there?
A clue. Or a shred of one. Anything about Ness's fate. Maybe she died on the battlefield. Or maybe she wasted away in that prison. Either way, I have to know.
Talana told me about you and Nessa during the Red Raids. That you kept her secret.
We were both assigned to the Southern Spear Division. Our orders were to push into Tanuk territory through the tunnel. She was proud to serve the Sundom at first. But as the atrocities mounted, we both saw the raids for what they were.
And the two of you grew close?
We did what we could to protect innocent lives. It felt like we were the only ones who objected to the slaughter. And yes, we were close. Until the Battle of the Burning Blooms.
What happened at the Battle of the Burning Blooms?
I had intel that the Tanuk forces were greater than we had anticipated. I tried to convince my commander to halt the attack. He was a drunken lout. And when I threatened to reveal his incompetence to Karja High Command, he pulled a knife on me. So I killed him.
In self-defense.
It was still murder. I was condemned. But I thought at least I could still save Nessa. I was too late. By the time I got to the battle, the fields were already burning. Our soldiers slaughtered or missing. What's more, the commander I had killed was from a powerful noble house. They put a bounty on my head. I've been on the run ever since.
But the Red Raids are long over. Sun King Avad would pardon you if he knew...
The Sun King can't help me.
A pardon from Avad won't stop bounty hunters eager to claim their prize.
So, you and Talana, sounds like the two of you had an adventure out in the wilds.
Clawstriders, a hunter-killer, mercenaries, a shell snapper. Nothing could get in her way.
A scruffy hermit in the woods certainly tried.
That was foolish of him, in hindsight.
Well, we're here now, so let's head to the rot.
I can't ask you to come with me. I feel bad enough you've come this far.
I didn't come all this way just to leave you now. We'll see this through together.
I know better than to try to talk you out of it. Come then. The rot's not far. The rot's along the shore, but we'll have to stick to the woods to avoid being seen.
How did you find it?
I overheard a Tanuk patrol from the nearby village talking about it. Figured it out from there.
What were you gonna do if we hadn't found you? Take it on alone?
Une seconde, il y a un petit feu de camp, je vais la sauvegarder un petit peu. Voilà.
Good, you're back. Shall we move on?
Sorry, I had to check something out. You were saying something before I left?
As I was saying, There it is. The rot.
Those are Regal's rebels. They're waging civil war against the rest of the Tenakth. They must have taken over the prison.
Then they would have killed any of the guards. They were my last hope of finding out if Nessa was there.
Maybe not. There might still be some clue inside.
Even after all this time?
Aloy can see much more than you or I.
Then let's do it. Any scrap of hope is better than nothing.
We'll have to find another way in. The front gate looks impenetrable.
And there's no way we're scaling those walls.
You two stay here. I'll see if I can find another way in and get that gate open. I should check around the sides. Might be a way in from the water.
Go on. We'll stay out of sight.
I'll put these in my pack. Well, keep me awake. Gotta get to the main gate to let Talana and Amadis in.
Ok.
All quiet out there?
Need a rest and a bite. This drink wouldn't hurt either.
Au travail.
Any sign
down? If I can get the main gate open, Talana and Amadis can help me clear out the rest of this place.
Toi.
Mind if I do?
Ok.
You wanna look over there? Intruder! I'll cover you!
Hold on. As soon as the coast is clear.
Fill her with arrows! We can't It's over for you! Oh!
Ok, toi.
We'll never give up!
this.
Bordel. Et vous allez me calmer. Ok, putain, la vache. Ah ouais, d'accord, je comprends. C'est pas des flèches ordinaires qu'on a.
Eyes on! There!
Alors laisse-moi faire mes combos.
That sounds good. Better get that main gate open for Talana and Amatis. Maybe is it enough?
Ah, bordel.
End of the line, Outlanders!
That device is gonna call a machine.
Il y en a plein, toujours encore. Ça va?
think that's the end of it.
C'est bon, y'a plus rien là? Bordel. Ça, j'aurais tout vu ici.
Save these for when I need it.
Ok. Vite. Un pélican. Et se barrer le con.
Here. Door's locked, but that last rebel had a key on it.
Freed by Karja. Have we not been humiliated enough?
It's not their fault you were locked up in your own prison.
I'm looking for information about a Karja soldier. She might have been a prisoner here 5 years back. Her name was Nessa.
The Karja Nessa was here. I killed her myself.
Nessa.
I'll handle this. Go secure the grounds.
It's you, isn't it? Nessa, how?
It's
Why?
Rataka.
Let me get this straight. You were Nessa. You were brought here as a prisoner during the Red Raids and then became Tenakth?
The Karja forbid women from military service. I lived my life pretending, ashamed of who I really was. But the Tenakth measure a soldier only by their strength and resolve. So I took my place among them.
Nessa. Rataka. I've mourned you for 5 years. Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
I had a new life. I wasn't going back. Not even for you, Amadis.
The way Amadis talked about your time together, I thought you'd still care about him.
It was 5 years ago.
I didn't abandon you. Before the battle, I tried to get G'daiah to call off the attack, but of course, he didn't listen. I ended up killing him.
Then he got what he deserved.
I ran for the battlefield to find you. But you were already gone by the time I got there.
I didn't know. But even if I did, I mourned you, and then I moved on.
If you were brought here as a prisoner, how did you become Tenakth?
I knew it was only a matter of time before the Tenakth killed me and the others who were held captive. But one day, one of their soldiers stopped in front of my cell, asked how a woman had ended up fighting for the Mad Sun King. As he spoke, I realized he was once Karja.
Fashav.
I heard how he fell at the embassy. He deserved a better death than that. The other prisoners he condemned to death, but he convinced the Tenakth to let me fight for my life. I won through blood and blade. I became Rataka and never looked back.
You were willing to wear a disguise so that you could serve in the Karja army. Do you miss being Karja at all?
No. The Red Raids showed me there was no honor in fighting for the Karja. And when my comrades and I were brought here as prisoners, we knew no one would ever come for us.
I would have, had I known.
It's better this way. Beneath my Karja armor, I found I had the blood of a Tenakth.
So if you became Tenakth, how did you end up as a prisoner here again?
My squad was ordered to retake the Rot from Regala's rebels. We failed.
Considering how much Regala seems to hate the Karja, I'm surprised her rebels let you live.
You're right. I'd be dead if they knew. But few Tenakth remember who I once was.
What will you do now?
You've taken back the Rot. My squad will ensure it stays that way.
So this is it? After everything we've been through, this is goodbye.
It has to be. My place will always be here, and yours is back east. I'm sorry that you've suffered. You deserve better than how the last 5 years have treated you. I'll make sure you're granted safe passage out of the lowland. Consider it Nessa's final farewell.
At least now you know the truth.
Somehow it hurts worse. You must think I'm an idiot.
No, I just think you have a lot to figure out. I'll take you back east to the Sendem. After that, I don't know.
Talana, I understand. I'm sorry it came to this.
Me too. Give me an Aloy a moment. Are you alright? To be honest, no.
What's going to happen between you two?
I'm not sure. He clearly has a lot more feelings to sort through. And I won't be anyone's second choice. I want you to have this. For seeing this through with me. No hawk could ask for a better thrush. Or a better friend.
So, I guess this is it then. You're heading back east.
I think I'll hang around Barren Light for a while, before returning to Meridian. If you find yourself back that way, look for me there.
I will. Safe travels, Talana.
Je trouve que c'est bien mieux sans le casque vraiment.
Maybe I should check in with her the next time I'm at Barren Light. Seems like she could use a shoulder to lean on.
Carrément. Là, je récupère un arc de foudre. Attends, je vais voir ce que c'est. Celui-là. Oh la vache. Dégâts de foudre, quoi. Ok. Écoutez, moi je suis regardé, on va quitter ce live. Ok, je peux reprendre mes trucs, super. Non, franchement, on a bien appris, on a bien fait. On a tué beaucoup de machines aujourd'hui. On est mort beaucoup de fois. Enfin voilà, on a accompli les choses. On a testé les choses et on a avancé vraiment dans l'histoire. C'est cool. On fera plus tard tout à l'heure. Pas de soucis. 2h30. Voilà. C'est tout pour ce live, merci d'avoir regardé et on se retrouve tout à l'heure 22h30 hein, pour la fin du jeu. Voilà, salut à tous.